You got room for one more?
Hey, thank you so much for the rain, Ginger Dad Gaming. I'm gonna play the sound again. That was so sweet, thank you. I was not expecting that. Sorry, it's gonna be a little loud. But yes, thank you so much. You're so awesome. I appreciate it. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you have a great night or day, depending on what time it is. That sounds good. I hope you have a good night. I appreciate that again. It's so sweet. I was not expecting it. It's a nice surprise. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I hope you have a good night. Take care, please. This guy does not like us. That's awesome. That's really nice of you to do. I like that. gosh, I'm just seeing your older message. I don't know if I had ever seen that. But I hope everything's well with you. And I thought I had followed you back. I'm gonna follow you back right now. This was from a while ago, but I do hope everything's better with you and you're doing good. This guy don't leave me alone. Jeez. I hope your stream's been going well. I'm so sorry I missed your other message. That was so sweet of you. I'm so sorry, I thought I followed you earlier. Like, you know, when you followed me, but I just do it now. I'm so sorry about that. I always try to follow everyone back, you know, but I just, like, forget sometimes. And, like, I'll be thinking about doing it, or, like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, you know, as soon as I get the chance, and then it just slips away. Oh, I can get him. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you get me. Cause yeah, I appreciate everybody so much, but like, yeah, that was just awesome of you. And so, you know, I appreciate you as well. And I just, again, I feel bad that I missed your older messages. If you get a chance to look at them on Twitch, just so you know what I'm referring to. But I would definitely try to raid you whenever I can. Just to return the favor, because that was so sweet. Okay, that sounds good. I know how that is when, you know, the days I have to work too, it's exhausting. I always want to play those days, and sometimes I won't, because I'll just be so tired. Like, I can't even think about playing. But yeah, that sounds great. You definitely don't have to. You know, I appreciate what you've done already, but if you would like to, you know, I would definitely love that. And then I'm going to try to do the same whenever I see you streaming. I hate to do that, but I hate when people just do that. And that was dumb for me to do. Now it's something. I hate when people do that for no reason. Like, there was no reason to do that. Oh my gosh, I can't imagine. I don't have kids, but, you know, I have pets. Those are my kids. But, you know, I can't imagine trying to do anything while having kids. You know, I commend anyone that, you know, can, because it's just, I bet it's tough. And if you have your own business, oh my goodness, that's awesome though. Congratulations. And for having kids, I want to have kids too, but I'm just, you know, I'm not rushing it. Whenever it happens. Oh my god, I didn't see that they had a boom. At least he wasn't paying attention to me. Oof. I was like, wait, do I have Unbreakable? Why can't I get up? And then I was like, oh, that was dumb. Thank goodness for that. But yeah, I can imagine, so don't worry at all, Aw, that's so sweet though. And yes, they are like family still. Oh, I bet it took you a while, I know. With any, real big like goal or anything. It's like, I don't know, it always turns out to be harder, at least for me, than I thought it was going to be. It takes me a little bit longer to, get it all together, but that's awesome. I'm proud of you to be able to do all that. But it's a little more tough, since they're still younger, but I'm sure it'll get easier, at least from what I've heard. Well, yeah, definitely. I'm not sure where you live, and you don't have to tell me, but if you feel that it's, not good for them, that's definitely a good reason to get out of there. And, I think it's great that you, care enough to try, so I hope that you're able to do that. Excuse me, and I hope you can find a place that you actually enjoy and feel safe. Oh, wow. I haven't heard of, like, I know every place kind of has, their bad areas, but I haven't heard of any places that, not saying that I don't believe it, but I've just always kind of heard good things about Oregon, for the most part. So I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you guys are able to get out of there soon, then. I don't like that. It sounds like you're working on it and, working hard to get there, so I'm sure it'll pay off very soon. And I'm sure your kids will thank you later, like, thank you for getting us out of that place. Huh. That's just crazy because that's what a lot of people kind of said would happen when they did those kinds of things. They decriminalized a lot of things, and, I think a lot of us didn't believe that could happen, and it kind of does now, Now we see that that is, I guess, one of the outcomes of that. So that really sucks to hear, and I'm so sorry. I can't imagine. I'm just thinking about it now, I just remember, like, they used to say, like, certain things would start happening once they did that. I don't know, maybe I was one of them. I was just like, really though? But yeah, I guess as I've gotten older and stuff, now I see that that's just one of those things. Sucks. Yeah, I really hope you guys can get out of there soon. Let me know if I can ever help in any way. I don't know, what I can do, but if you can think of anything, feel free. Sorry, I'm just getting some food delivered shortly, but I'm still here. And again, I appreciate the read so much. That was just such a nice surprise. It's kind of like the point, but and I've had, people read me here and there, but it's just always nice when they do. So thank you again. Yeah, I'm still just thinking of ideas, but definitely let me know if I can do anything to help you. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, things have just gotten worse and been bad, that I shouldn't have to live that way. But I do hope you have a great day and sleep well and have a good night. I'll definitely try to keep the stream going for you. Thank you again. Thank you, Gigi Steve, as well. I'm glad we all got away from him. For me, it was just barely, but I'll take it. I was too busy, just talking and I was having fun, but I didn't realize I was about to get stuck. I was like, oop. And then I didn't realize, the boon, I could have just picked myself up. I was waiting for someone to be able to pick me up. And then I was like, wait. So at least I realized just in time. I'm glad we were talking. I'd rather, have the conversation, but that would suck to die like that when I could have got away. He was, I'm assuming, a troll. He's just trying to troll us. That is when, you, if you're, in his instance, he was about to get offline, right? So it's kind of just a nice thing you can do where, and I hope you can hear me well enough. I know sometimes it's hard to hear me. If not, please let me know, and I'll just type to you in chat. But yeah, so when you're about to get off, you can send if you still have people watching your channel or interacting with you, you can send them to someone else's channel who's still online, and then they can decide to stay or just leave. But then it's a nice thing you can do, just to kind of support each other and on my end I have a special sound when someone reads, so it's sorry, I think my food's here. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I think this is the new Hunter skin. And I'm scared, but I'm excited. But I haven't played against him at all. Oh, Clown? Really? I thought I heard the lullaby. That's what I think. I think it is the new one. Oh my gosh, it is. This is not fair. It's exciting. Maybe not if he has a Mori. Oh, but he doesn't have a Mori. Now I kind of wish he did. I mean, Clown would have been cool too, but I just assumed because, you know, the lullaby. Like, if you have the other Hunter skin, it'll, like, sound different. Sorry, I think my food's actually here. Just gonna grab it if I get a chance. I feel so bad because the gate never opens or whatever, or, like, my phone won't ring when they bring it, and I feel so bad. Okay, I'm just gonna hide, and hopefully you won't find me. I'm gonna grab my food and I'll be right back. Well, he found me. But I got my food and it was just like 5 I don't want to move. But this skin's pretty cool. I considered buying it, but I don't know if I want it that much. But it's interesting. It's different, I guess. And it's like, you know, a male, I guess you could say. Or a man, even though it's not really like a person. But you know, it's one of those skins that changes their gender, which I think is pretty cool. I could have used that hard, I don't know why I did. Yeah. That's what this is deal. Finally them. And then someone else gets away. Yeah. Guess I'll go get him since he's about to die on my turn. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna kill you, but... He hasn't even been hurt yet. I don't know the killer's purpose in not picking him out. Oh my god! See, that's why I was trying to cleanse the totem, because I can't even, like, know when he's coming towards me. Well, I guess I can look, but it's still, like, confusing. So then that's why I go to cleanse the totem, because I know it exists now and I can see it, and then it hits me and comes after me as soon as I touch it. Like, really? Like, it's not that serious. Well, I'm sorry we didn't get to see more of the skin, but... Oh, really? Hmm. I'm gonna have to see those perks. I tunnel Megs. She didn't even tunnel Meg. I said she, but see, it's confusing. He might be friendly, but that's what's funny, I think. If I act like I'm throwing the game, like how some would call it, even though I'm not, they won't go after you. But if you act like you're trying, then they tunnel you. So I'm thinking she's not purposely just not going after him. Because me and him just like meme around, you know, but he was being more silly than me this game. Because I was just trying to like play and like, you know. Because I mess around all the time, but it doesn't matter to me. And then I was just shocked that we got this killer finally, because I have not played against this skin at all. Ever. Until right now. So, I was just trying to, like, look at it. Which I kind of did, but I don't feel like I looked at it enough. So, I don't think I'm convinced yet to buy it. But it's cool, you know? But it didn't make me... I'm not sold on it yet. Do you really? This is the first time I've ever... I thought it was interesting. Like, now if we get another one, I'll be like, oh, I already played against him. But this was the first time I played against him. Well, I might grab my food while I watch you guys. But I'm still here. And thank you for chatting with me as well. And I hope you're having a good night. And yeah, I might have to see his perks. I don't like playthings sometimes. I think it's fun like to leave it and just see like how well you can do, but then other times it's like annoying to me because I'm used to like hearing the killer, unless it's a stealth killer, you know, I can get used to it, but I just feel like if you're supposed to hear them, it should be fair to hear them. So, like, once I know that that's why I'm oblivious, then I want to go cleanse it. And then that's where they will camp, so they can just harass me. Okay, I think he's being cute. I wish I would have tried to be silly more. But it doesn't always work, you know? Like, I still can't tell if the killer's really being friendly or if he's just trying to... Sometimes they'll wait till you trust them, you know, enough that they know that you're screwed, and then they'll do it. But if he's friendly, I mean, that works for me. At least we still get to see it. I just wanted to like look at this thing. Yeah, I don't think I want it that much. Like maybe if it goes on sale. Whatever price it was at last time I looked at it, I was like, But see, so like this, I'm thinking now he's maybe gonna go after him. Because he got you. But we'll see. Maybe he just wants the hooks. I don't know. He could be friendly. But see, why is he coming after you again? Go after him. Because she just got off the hook. See, now that's what I'm talking about. Maybe. But she should do the same to him. Well, I guess I'll just watch and we'll see what happens. Because I can't deal with this killer. So I'm gonna go grab my food and get it ready while I watch you guys. Well, thank you to everyone watching, and thank you for joining and chatting, and I love you guys. Hope you're having a good night. I won't talk for a bit, but I'm just grabbing my food and possibly eating. I'm still watching if you guys. You guys can still talk to me and chat if you want. Oh, do you mean distortion? Like it's not working, or? Sorry, I had to get all my food together. I ordered like a bunch of food and then like save some for later, but just got it on the plate, just heated it up, so now just have to eat. But I'll just eat like while we're loading in. But at least she, or I keep saying she because it's Huntress, but then he because of the skin. But at least they were nice to you guys. Not so much to us. Like, I would have been fine if I died by myself just because I wanted my other friend to, like, live too, you know? So if he would have just killed me, I would have been fine with that. You know, because then everyone else still got to get away, but I don't either. I mean, to be fair, I guess sometimes when I play killer, there might be one that's kind of annoying, or like, it's probably the ones that don't really interact with them. At least that's how I'll kind of decide, like, if, but sometimes I'll just try to show them that I'm being friendly, and then I'll leave them alone. You know, like, I'll let them all go. Usually I will let them all go. But if it's one of those situations where they're like kind of weird or like kind of something, then maybe I'll kill like 2 of them. But then yeah, I'd have to pick, and then that's probably how I'd pick, like whoever hangs out with me more. Or like whoever was trying to help people more before they realized that I was friendly. But yeah, in their case, I don't know. Because like me, I was just trying to play normal, you know, like pretending like it mattered, but it really didn't matter for me, you know. So I wish I almost would have messed around more just because I normally do. But that's what's funny, like, you can mess around all the time and then just try to, like, play normal, and then they're like, I don't like you. But if I were to, like, if I got them in a game where I was messing around, they probably still would have done that. Like, sometimes you can't win. They just don't like you. And they don't like your character. So stupid. The character thing I'll never understand. Like, I never would go after someone just because they're the same character. Like, I don't hate any characters that much. That's just me. Because how she put, like, a ton of Megs. Like, why? What did Meg do to you? Because I'm sure behind that is some story of some one Meg who did something terrible. And so now they tunnel every Meg. Like, come on. It's funny, but it's not. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab my food in a second, so I'm sorry if I don't talk for a little bit, but again, I'm still here and I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for joining me. Okay, that's fine. Feel free to come back if you would like to at any point tonight, but if not, I'll definitely catch you next time whenever you're back on. And thank you so much for the games as well. You did great, as always. And I'm glad you got away in that one. Because I would have been mad if he killed you. So I was like, let me just wait before I start talking crap about him. But yeah, that's no problem at all. Thank you so much for joining, chatting with me, playing with me. And I hope you have a great night if we don't play again tonight. And a great day tomorrow. You know, be safe out here. People are crazy. Not that there's anything wrong with being crazy. I'm a little crazy too. But not that crazy. I'm like nice crazy, you know? The world just seems like it gets scarier. Like it gets cooler in some ways. And I'm also like, I'm scared. But then I guess it could be worse. I don't know. Life is weird. Or to quote my favorite game, life is strange. But I just try to enjoy it anyways. So I'll grab my food so you guys don't have to listen to me rambling. But if anyone else wants to join, feel free to. Like sometimes it doesn't let people join, I don't know why. But just, let me know. I can invite anyone that wants an invite. Feel free to just hang out, but you don't have to. Don't feel like you have to. I never want people to feel like they have to do anything. I don't like that. So, it's up to you guys. I just say guys again because I'm from California. It's a habit that I cannot ever break for some reason. But I don't mean it literally. But I would never want to offend anyone. Some people do not want to be called that, so just please tell me if I'm offending anyone. Then I'll really try to work on that. It's just a California thing. We call anyone a guy. Cat, dog, a car, a tree, everything is a guy. Or I guess now most people say bruh, but for me I just will say you guys when I'm talking about like more than one person. But they could be like, all women and I'm saying you guys, so it's funny. But it's like, you get, they know what I mean. And we get it. And sometimes I wonder, like, should I phrase that a different way? But I'm like, no, it's fine. We get it. Because most of the people I know are from California too, so they all kind of do the same thing. And there's something I would love to just not do all the time. I guess I can't help it. I spent most of my life in California, so it's just a habit. But yeah, let me go grab my food. I left it in the microwave, but it's like ready for me to eat. So I'll just eat when I get a chance. Just letting you guys know. So probably won't be talking for a bit, but I'm still trying my best for you guys. I just know I might just be like getting myself together here. Thank you again so much for watching. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay, that match was hilarious. I'm just eating my food, so don't feel bad for me. I feel bad for you guys. I'm sorry that, you know, the content becomes that way at times because of my stupidity, but I just have fun with it. I just like to see what happens. And people will play so normally sometimes that I just love to, like, do the crazy stuff. That's really fun to me. But I feel bad for my teammates, so I'm happy kind of. I feel like it's fair when I die first because it gives them as much of a chance to do whatever, as they can. But while you're alive, to be fair, you should be trying to do gens and, as much as you can, but I don't know. I just think at the same time have fun with it, Like, don't take it too serious. That's what so many people do, and from what I read on Reddit this morning, like, so many people actually dread playing this game and, like, are anxious and stressed every time they're playing it, and they just keep playing it even though they don't want to, And sometimes I do feel a little stressed, playing it just because it's a stressful game, or, I have other things going on that might make me more stressed out, but I don't feel like I genuinely feel that way. Like, I have fun with it. But I think if I took it seriously all the time, then I might feel that way. So I think that's why messing around and kind of just doing your own thing sometimes is what you need to do to have fun with it. So it doesn't become that way. But so I don't know, I have fun with it. I don't know if anyone else does, but trying to make it so that, someone can get away through the hatch. Like if it's a terrible game like this, hopefully Meg will get away, but he's gonna leave the bot. Yeah, she ran right into him. I guess she wants to give the bot. She's like, more me. She's funny. Let's see what he does. But yeah, I'm just eating my food. Now I'm talking, but I'll go back to eating my food. Now, see, that's just unfortunate. Because I think she went over there, Meg went over there to help. But then she realized he was more, but she had already, went all over there, and then... So once we switched to her, she probably just realized, what's happening, and then was gonna run away, but he'd follow her, and so... I think she thought, you know what, I'm gonna just surrender, right? Like, maybe he'll be friendly, because she went over there to try to help him. But I just wish, because this is probably what should have happened and would have happened. I wish she would have hid, because this is what because me and him kind of meme, So, a lot of the time I think we're just trying to die to let them get the hatch, whoever else is with us. But then they're not really thinking that way, and then it doesn't go like that. But so, Steve... If she would have hid and he would have got found first, as we saw how it happened after, then, maybe he would have just left him down to find her, but eventually he would have probably just hooked him. Because he didn't have 2 hooks yet, and he wants some more, right? Which he at least didn't get from Steve, which is great. But, yeah, I think she could have got the hatch. And then as you see, the hatch wasn't even far from where they all were. And then she has adrenaline, so at least if he closed it, she would have been healed. So, I don't really know why she didn't go and try to hide instead of running into him, because he was not friendly, obviously. But, that was cute of her. I think she had good intentions. So I just wish she would have got away. But of course, that doesn't happen. And this is a troll killer that we've actually played against before, so I expect nothing less from him. He probably did the exact same thing to me the last time we played against him. So, it's like, whatever. At that time, I don't even think that was max rank yet, so... But that was when they updated it where you can't even de-pip anymore, so... I was like, bro, you're because he was just being super extra, and I can't remember, but probably hitting us on the hook and tunneling us, and I could probably go back and look, but you know, I won't say too much about him because I can't remember the specifics, but it's just funny. Shooting at the same people sometimes, and like they can say whatever they want about survivors, but whether you play like how I didn't really do this time or not, like in the other game I think I was trying harder because I wanted my rank to go up, and I don't think it mattered in the end. They just troll all the time, so they know how to do it, they just know how to do it, and I think it's fun, I guess. But I don't care enough. So if they think they won, and like whatever, think they'll win. You know, thankfully I have enough of the trophies and challenges done that I don't feel like I have to sweat. I feel like that should, you know, I mean, you should still be able to enjoy the game anytime, but I feel like at least once you get to Iridescent 1, you know, you should be able to enjoy just messing around, right? Because when else are you going to do it? Until they put a casual mode instead of a ranked mode, you can only play ranked. So, I just think that's stupid. Excuse me, but that's probably one of the things they're gonna implement one of these days. And I didn't mean to be Jake again, but I was for some reason. I guess people don't like Jake. I think he's cute. Like, if I saw him, I wouldn't be mean to him. But yeah, I'm just like, I have to find another challenge to do, but you know, I've done all the challenges for the most part, all the survivor ones. There's a couple that I still have skipped over, like the hard ones, but I'm going through and doing the rest of them, but there's only like a couple. So like for the killers that play like that, like maybe they need to do that. That's just what I'll assume, you know? So it's like, go ahead if that's what you need, because I don't need anything, you know? Just playing the game progresses, the rift pass, that's all I'm trying to do right now. Is get to 80, 83, what the hell? Excuse my language, but that's not an even number. So, I mean, 85 isn't an even number either, but I thought it stopped at 80, or like 85. Why does it say 83? I'm lost. Did they like make this shorter, or is it longer? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure it went to 85. Weird. I'm gonna have to look that up. Why is it short? Because once you got to 70, look, so 70's here, right? And then once you got to 70, it would turn into like this gold background and stuff, which was cool, like over here. And then, from what I remember, you would go from 70 to 85. Because there was like 15 levels from there. But it wasn't like 70 to 80, I don't think. So I remember it being like a little bit, just a little extra. And it was kind of annoying, but so maybe they made it shorter because of that. But I find that odd. I guess in the past it would only go up to 70, I believe. And then they added like the extra stuff. But, you know, nowadays I thought it was supposed to go up to 85. So I feel like they're cheating us out of stuff. Like, why is it... You see the space? That's where it's supposed to go. I don't understand. Maybe we'll get closer to it and it'll just automatically unlock. I don't know. It's weird. And then also the thing that's irritating me, which if I didn't have people here, I would just back out. But I bought 1,000 cells and it's not showing them. But I'm pretty sure... Okay, maybe I'll back out. I'm gonna invite him back. I can't tell if he fell asleep. sometimes he's just like me and he'll just stay in the match scoreboard for a long time. Like looking at the score or whatever. But other times I think he fell asleep. Other times though, it'll say people are in the lobby with you even though they're not on it. So let me see if he's on. He is. Yeah, so he probably fell asleep or he's still in the lobby. Or the screen, yeah. So what I'm gonna do, excuse me, is I'm gonna back out to the main menu and we're gonna see if it gives me my cells, because it's supposed to. I think when I did that the other day it worked. So we're gonna try that, and then I'm gonna heat my food back up because it got cold. And then we'll try this again. And I'm gonna invite him back because I love playing with him, he's so funny. But I don't know if he fell asleep or not. So if you don't see him, it's just because he probably fell asleep. But I'm gonna try to invite him back anyways. And then hopefully he'll like wake up or something. But I'm not leaving him. Like, I don't want to leave him, but since we waited long enough that, you know, Meg left, I'm just gonna back out so we can get my cells. And I want to buy there's some bundle that I could get. Well, it's a, you know, the developer choice bundle, so you can get like stuff from other rifts. Oh, look, there it is. I guess I don't have to back all the way up. Thank you for that. Oh, I hate when you do that. Because you pay for it and it says thank you, and then they take your money and you still don't have it for like an hour. But I guess if you just back out when that happens immediately, like, it'll be there. But I waited a while. But, you know, in my case, people immediately had joined, which I love, but, you know, I was still trying to buy the thing. Like, I wasn't expecting anyone to join at the time. So, like, if there was any issues, I figured I could just fix it right there. But I'm glad they all joined me, and that was perfect timing, but I'm just happy to see that it actually worked, because that would suck if it didn't go through or something, even though they charged me. Okay, so we'll probably invite him back, and I'm gonna just wait a minute, and you know, I guess invite other people, and then maybe when they're here, then I'll buy the bundle, but I guess I don't have to back out now. But I'm just gonna pause it for a second, and when I get back, I'll probably finish my food, so I'm sorry if I don't talk for a little while. And it's getting kind of late here, so I might not talk, you know, much throughout the rest of the stream. But if I don't, you know, I'm still gonna be there and chat if you guys want to chat with me, or if you want to talk, you know, I'll try to get back on the mic. But I appreciate you guys again so much. Like, you have no idea. I'm sorry, I'm still kind of sick. I'm trying to get better because I have to work this weekend, and I did not go to work because I had been sick. So I'm trying to do everything I can to get better. But one of my favorite things to do when I'm sick or at home or anything is to just play stuff. But I like to play this mostly because, you know, I can play with friends. So that's what I want to do, but I also, you know, just have to try to slowly get better. So just please be patient with me, you know, over the next few days, or, you know, anytime, actually, just because, you know, I have a lot going on, and I will usually be multitasking whenever doing anything, just because that's just how my brain works now. But I guess just especially over the next few days, if you can just please be a little more patient with me, I would appreciate that, because it's just harder for me to, like, concentrate. I haven't really responded to a lot of messages that people have sent me to, and I really wanted to, and it just gets really overwhelming you know, because there's just lots of different messages and lots of different conversations and, you know, things that I care about or want to respond to, or, you know, but, like, I just, you know, so I'm slowly getting back to everyone, but I'm just saying, if there's anyone I've missed, I haven't really talked to recently, you know, just know that I really, you know, care about everyone and hope everyone's okay, and, you know, I'm always here still if people need anyone to talk to, you know, but I just haven't really been myself lately, so, you know, again, just please be patient, like, while I try to get better and stuff, and hopefully, you know, I'll feel better soon and be able to talk to you guys more and, you know, have more fun with you guys, do more fun things. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out. But anyway, so I'm just gonna see what else is on real quick, and then I'll be right back. But if anyone wants to join, feel free to at any time, or you can invite me, or I can invite you, message me, whatever you want to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna see what else is on real quick. But again, I appreciate you all so much, and I hope you're all okay. And please just let me know if I can do anything, you know, for anyone. But yeah, that's it, I think, for now. Just gonna check who's on real quick. But, you know, I think about everybody, and I appreciate all of you, and just, you know, so much. I just can't stress it enough, but I feel like I've said it a few times, so I hope you guys get the point. But yeah, I love you guys. And yeah, so I probably won't talk for a bit. Feel free to hang out though. Like, you know, I just don't want people to feel obligated. But you're more than welcome to. And again, I'll try to talk to you guys more soon. But if I don't, you know, I'm sorry. And feel free to, you know, say something if you want to talk to me for a bit. And yeah, my voice is like, I'm like really losing my voice. So yeah, I should probably stop talking. But again, I love you guys. And you know, I just will be probably muted for a bit, but I'll still be playing, I'll still be here. You're welcome to chat with me, or play with me, or just message me, you know, if you don't feel like playing. But again, just, I'm sorry if I don't get back to people right away, but just know I appreciate it, and yeah, I love you guys. Well, I didn't see this guy. Oh, he said, why am I talking bad about him? This fucking guy. This is the same guy I just told you. We played against multiple times. And so that's why I'm not even gonna explain that, but I played with him multiple times. So he might not realize it, but I already know how he plays. I just had said, like, why are you fucking trolling and shit, bro? Like, I worded it a little differently, but probably the last time I reported him or something because he was fucking, I think he was the one that was like hitting us on the hook and just doing all this weird shit, but again, I can't remember specifically. That's why I said I didn't want to say too much until I know. I'd have to go back and look. It was the other day. But I've played against him enough to know how he plays, so I'm not gonna sit here like explaining this to him. I really don't care that much. It's just like, when you troll my friends or whatever, you know, that's a different story. And so I just try to point out to them that I don't even care. No, you're really not. I'm not gonna sit here and do this. But thank you for letting me know that that's what you think. That's not normal. This game, yes. But like I just said, that was semi-normal. I mean, you were hitting everybody right off the hook. Do you know what that's called? Or are you new? because that's not normal. But I've played against you before, right? I've played against you multiple times, but you probably don't realize that. So in the other game, you were worse. Like, way fucking worse. But okay, so you know what that is then? To say you're just playing normal? That's wild. Okay. So if you've been playing for 4 years, you know what that is. So I'm not gonna explain it to you. Oh, I hope you got them done. But that was the point I was trying to make to you. Okay, see, that makes no sense. You say yes, it's tunneling, but you didn't know it was tunneling? How does that make sense? You just said you know what it is. Just look, I don't care that much. That's the point I'm trying to make to you. Because when I played against you before, I probably had my Steve. But I got Prestige 100 characters, you know, I got max survivor rank. I don't care about escaping or winning or whatever. But the way you play, I mean, dailies or not, I mean, you act like a troll. Okay? And you should know that. And it's okay if that's how you play, but don't be acting like you don't know. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, play however you want, but yes, you do. Oh my goodness. This is why I said I was not gonna go back and forth, but whatever, dude. That's why I said think what you want. I hope you got those dailies done. What is there to say? Who's come? See, this is the shit that I'm. Are you dense? You're the one that came all the way to my channel complaining. I just said that I reported you for tunneling. And then I asked you if you know what it's called. And then you said you do, but you didn't know what it was. Or that that's what you were doing. Like, you're contradicting yourself. And then you're saying I'm complaining? I'm trying to explain it to you. Oh, you're playing clown. And what did you do then? Same shit? Back then I wasn't max survivor rank, but now I am. So the point I'm trying to make is that I really don't care. And I'm not complaining. But what I told you was that I was reporting you for griefing, which is what you did in the other game. But in this game, tunneling and shit, that's what's unsportsmanlike. That's what is the bullshit. Yeah, in the other game, yeah, I think you were. I mean, I'd have to go back and look. But if you're talking about clown, that's probably what I said. That you were griefing, because you probably were. But again, I'll have to go back and look. So I'll go back and look and let you know if you are that concerned about it. But I really don't care. So you're the one that's complaining. Yeah. Okay. You're playing killer. But how are you playing? Whatever you think, just remember there's other people on the other side. So they feel however they feel. And you might think of it one way and it might actually be a different way. So people are going to say what they think or how they feel. So if I feel like you're tunneling or camping or griefing, that's what I'm going to say. And that's it. But you're the only one that's complaining, going on and on. But anyways, I'm gonna go get my food and invite my friends. I'm gonna go finish my food like I was doing. I was just chilling. But when you do that bullshit to my friends, that's when I have a problem. Because I spectate and watch the whole fucking thing. Okay, you wanna know what's wrong? I'll tell you. Tunneling, camping, hitting on a hook. That's what's wrong. Okay, so if you can go through your games and say that you don't do that, awesome. Then, yes, you're just playing killer. Okay? And that's it. So, if I play against you again, and you don't do those things, then I will say, you know what? GG. Okay? I'll give you a gold star. Okay? But until then, that's all I gotta say. Because you just, when you're playing against these people all the time, you just gotta understand it's like, it's frustrating, okay? And then all the killer mains say the same stuff, like, you know, and it's just me playing killer, it's just a game or whatever, but some of the things the game allows you to do is still not okay, and it ruins the experience for the other side. And I'm sure you know how it is when you play Survivor, if you ever do, so don't do that shit to people when you're a killer. If you don't like that being done to you. And if you've been playing for 4 years, you know what I'm talking about. So, what do you want me to explain? But like I said, if we play again, and you don't do those things, then it's fair, okay? Because I really can't remember every detail from the other game either, but from my side, it doesn't seem good. You seem like you're trolling, but maybe you're just doing those dailies, okay? I respect it. So like I said, I hope you got them done. Because, you know, that's all I care about, doing challenges and stuff like that too. But again, just remember, when you're killer, you know, there's people on the other side. So yeah, maybe you got the challenge done, but how did you get it done? What did you do to get it done? That's the answer right there. But that's pretty much it. So unless you have any other questions or anything, I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do all that. That's my point. Why are you sitting here going on and on? I'm saying if we match into a game again, because I played against you 2 or 3 times now. So next time I match against you, we'll see how it goes, okay? I'm not gonna play one against you just for you to prove a point. And yeah, I was both times, but every time. However many, I don't even know how many times I played against you now. I'm gonna have to pay attention. But, yeah, it's really not a big deal, okay? So, I think you should drop it. I've already explained to you what you did, because you sounded confused, but you knew exactly what I'm talking about. And then, like I said, if we match again, let's just see how it goes, okay? And I mean, you can tunnel if you want, but don't act like you're not tunneling, or like people are just gonna act like it's cool. It's lame. And if you're really a good killer and you've been playing for 4 years, you don't need to tunnel. Anyone would tell you that. So, I just don't know what point you're trying to make. And I will suit myself, because I'm just chilling, dude. I'm just trying to let you know what's up. But yes, I look forward to seeing you, okay? Because I'm sure... Okay. Well then, I don't know what your point was. Because you said, I'm complaining. I was answering your question. So, you're welcome. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Because I wasn't even going to explain myself. But you sounded confused. That's just what I don't understand. I just don't understand why you asked me like you were confused and then say you knew about it. Like, huh? That's where you lost me, but that's okay. But yeah, in the next game though, try just as a challenge. Here's a challenge. Try not to tunnel or camp, and I'm not saying that's all you're doing, but just try not to do any of those things and just see how it goes. Or slugging, and just see if you can, like, if you get even 2K, that'd be cool. I'd be like, okay, GG. But if you can get everyone, I mean, that'll be impressive, I'll say. Okay? And then that's it. Then I'll just say GG. And you know what? Then maybe I'll be like, you know what? Maybe you're right. Okay? Maybe you gotta show me a thing or two. Well, yes. That's what those mean, right? I mean, you don't have to, you can mess around with the rules a little if you really want to get specific, but yeah, I mean, so you make it, so like after the tunneling part, right? You make it sound like that's a problem. I mean, do you need to go after people as soon as they get unhooked? Because that's like what you were doing to me. Can you not find somebody else? What about the person that unhooks? You know, why do you have to keep going? Because that's the thing. Maybe that's what seems easiest, right? But that's also what is tunneling. So, just saying, like, gotta pick your battles there. So, you can do whatever you want. No, you know, no one's gonna stop you, but okay, well, I'm just asking. See, you just have a lot of, like, I don't know, attitude for some reason. I do too, but you're the one coming here saying I'm complaining and doing all this and that. And then you're like asking me to explain the game to you and then saying that you already know. And I just don't understand why. I already said I'll see you next time. Because you just keep trying to like argue with me about it. I don't know what you do every game and I really don't care. But that's why I just said a challenge, fun challenge you can do next time me and you play is see if you can do that. Because in every game I played against you, you do one of those things, okay? So if you can get through the game without doing that, I will be very impressed. And I will tell everyone how impressed I am, okay? Because not a lot of people can do that. And I don't usually challenge someone to try it. So if you actually do it, you know, I'd hype you up. But anyways, it was nice talking to you. Thank you for coming by. I was just trying to keep it real with you. But it was fun. And I do think you should try that challenge. Obviously, you don't have to. It was just a challenge. Just since you like doing challenges, I thought, why not give you one more? You know? I like challenges too. You can give me a challenge. But anyways, yeah, I just didn't like the saying I'm complaining. I was just answering your question, but other than that, you know, I'm chilling. Oh, see, I like that. See, and you didn't have to accept it, but I like that you did. So, yeah, it'll just be a fun little challenge. Just because, and again, I'm not saying that's all you do or whatever, but again, that's just what I think you've done in the games I played with you, but that's what a lot of killers do. And it just gets old, you know, and I don't play killer a lot, I'll be honest with you. But I think that you can get a 4K without doing any of those things. And I've done it in the past. But to be fair, I could say that I've probably tunneled people, camped them, whatever. But I think I was newer, I'll be honest with you. But yeah, nowadays, I mean, it might happen every now and then, but I really try not to. You know, just because I don't feel like it's fair. And it's really not. But again, like, I don't know if the devs really care about those kinds of things. Like, look at it this way. They'll tell the killers, hey, you can do those things. That's okay, right? Because they want the killers to just keep playing the way they play. And then they'll tell survivors, hey, you know, we'll give you these perks. You know, you can, whatever, like, report them or whatever. And they probably don't even look at it, you know? I don't think they really do anything about any of those stuff. I think they're slowly transitioning into a place where maybe they'll start to, you know, look at all those kinds of things, but it's like, I don't, you know, they just want to tell people what they want to hear, but I don't think they're really ever gonna change anything about those things. There's nothing that they could really do, I feel like, you know, at some point. Because then they'd have to change the game completely, probably, right? Like, to make it so people can tunnel or camp. I mean, how would the game even be, right? So, that's why I think it's kind of more on the killers to really, it's just like a code, I feel like, you know? But I know that that's not always how it's gonna go. So really, it doesn't, you know, you can do whatever you want. But you know what I'm saying, just, like, the devs might not ever care, but they're probably gonna just tell everyone, yeah, we'll look into that, and yeah, you can slug them if you need to, you know, whatever, you know, because people will say, oh, the devs say it's fine. They probably just say, you know, what we want to hear, honestly. But it's smart. And so I don't blame them. But, again, thank you for talking to me. At least you were civil about it. I just thought it was funny, the complaining. But it was funny. I'm not even mad. But, yeah, just know, I mean, some people take it real personal, you know. And so you might look at it one way, but they might not see it that way. But when the devs look at it, they're like, yeah, who cares? Next. Right? Like, and we'll just keep playing the game and just keep dealing with this shit. But I like that he accepted it. So if we do it, hopefully we'll match again. I just want to see if he'll try it. I think it'll be interesting. Just because I don't normally get to ask the person to try it. Because really, I think that's the best way. Like, if anyone comes to you and says, oh, well, what do you want me to do? It's like, you can't really ask them to do that every game. I mean, how are you going to make them? They're not going to do that. But maybe you could say one game, hey, try not to do that, or don't do that at all, right? And see how far you can get, right? And if they can do that, that's something, right? So I think if he can do that, I will honestly be impressed. And I know I was a little mean, but I just, because I hadn't seen what he said, and then I just felt like confused, and then I don't know, I was like trying to explain it to him, and then I thought, I don't know, but he was cool. I'm glad that we got to talk about it. So just saying, there might be a fun challenge coming up with him, and we'll see how it goes. If he does anything, we'll, it's not a big deal. But we'll see if we can get through the game like that, and then go from there. I would be impressed. Like, we'll give him a little clap, a little gold star, like I said. I thought that was funny. But I'll give him a little thumbs up, give him a little, put little 5 circles at the top. Just kind of have a fun match. But I did not want to do like a custom or something right now. If that's what he was saying, because no, I'm just chilling, we don't have to prove nothing. It's not that fair. But since, I have matched against him quite a few times to where I find it odd, but so, if we do again, that's where I think it might take some time. I guess we won't really know it's him, that's the thing, until the end. But if we play against someone who I'm just like, wow, he's playing good, but fair, then I'll probably know it's him. Because some killers do that. That's why I just want to point out, like, I'm not always talking shit about killers. Because some killers we play against, they don't do anything like that the whole game. And they just are good. And I'm like, damn, they were good, It's not all the time. A lot of them have to use tactics to get ahead. And they'll admit to it. Like on Reddit, that's a big place where they'll talk about it. Where they'll just openly admit to, yeah, a ton of people, yeah, I camp, I slug, and some of them just think it's funny, So that's just why, like, when I encounter those people, I try to point out to them, like, hey, that wasn't cool, or, some people might not think that's cool, or, maybe you should, rethink that, like, because other people won't say anything. It's like, it just bothers me. But, sometimes I don't say anything, I don't care, I don't, like, feel any type of way, but other times I just try to be more proactive into, like, kind of changing some people's mindsets, but, there's a way to go about it. You want to not be mean, or, sometimes I can become a little aggressive. I'm not trying to be, but it just happens. Kind of like PTSD kind of thing. Let me see, I was Jake earlier to match him. But yeah, let me see who's on real quick, because that's what I was going to do until I saw he was here. I did not know that he was here.
Are you trying to make me angry? I'll see you dead. Poor performance in. You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Get control of the fear, Nick. Oh, you gotta get control of the fear. It's just like riding a horse. Get back on that horse, Nick.
Oh!
Poor performance indeed. You've really become quite... Seven minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Just stop. I expected.
I'm sorry to hear that, Vapor. I can't believe that. That's just crazy. Yeah, because I know you thought it was just a cold. But I hope you can get in to see one soon. And I hope it's okay. Everything, you know. I pray for that too. I hope not. I will definitely pray for you. That sounds horrible. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm still feeling sick too, but I don't think it's anything like that. I was just wondering if it was something that, you know, 'cause I'm like, maybe that's going around or something, but yeah, I guess that's a little different. But I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna try to get better, like, I have to kind of within the next, like, 2 days. But I don't know how. 'Cause I'm not really getting better. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry, I would have looked it up. Like, maybe I've heard of it before, but I did not know what that was. I always learn something new from you. Wow, that's terrible. I'm so sorry, Vapor. I just hope it's not that. I hope it's just your body fighting it all out. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Well, at least you kind of still listen to your instinct, you know? So how did you know? Like, did you call your doctor or like go in or what? Or did you just know? Thank you, Vapor. You have a good night as well. And that's perfectly fine. I hope you get some rest. Thank you for joining me and playing with me. Yeah, and yeah, they were pretty sweaty. Not gonna lie. But I still had fun. I always have fun playing with you. I try to like have my own fun even when the killers act like that. As I'm sure you know. That's why I love messing around sometimes. Cause it might be the most fun we'll have that match. But yeah, just get some rest and we can always play tomorrow. I'm slowly trying to get better too, so I need to probably rest and I don't know, take medicine. I keep taking medicine, but it's not really helping, so hopefully it'll work soon. But I hope everything gets better with you and just let me know, if you find out anything. I hope it's nothing too serious. Well, I hope it's not serious at all, but you know what I mean. Yes, most definitely, but I will definitely keep you in my thoughts and prayers, and I will pray for you. Hopefully everything gets better, and I'm sure it will. You've been through so much. You've got a lot, got a lot of life left to live, and, it's not gonna get you like that, because with all the stuff you told me, I know you've been through so much. You'll get through it just like, like you always do. But just remember I'm here for you, and, you can always talk to me if you need anything. Yeah, I hope it's not either. I'm hoping it's not, but just with the symptoms and, since you already know, like, I don't want to say it's probably not, but that's what I'm hoping. I don't know how we would explain it otherwise, but, you just gotta hope for the best, though. Yeah, you should get some rest. Oh, hey, cats. Thank you for that. And yes, definitely. Cats has a great point. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well also and taking care of yourself. Yeah, we appreciate you saying that. See, Vapor, we all are here and we support you. And everything will work out. I'm sure I'll be okay, but, I think you need our prayers more right now, Vapor. Cats are so sweet. I appreciate you saying that. But see, so yes, you're gonna get through it and everything will be okay, but yes, you definitely gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, I love you guys, and, we love you, and, everything will work out. But I'm glad you're hanging in there. You know, I hope that means, you know, things are decent. But if not, you know, I hope things get better for you as well. I'm here for both of you. You know, if you need anyone to talk to or anybody else who needs someone to talk to about anything or, you know, anything. And thank you for lurking too, cats. Whenever you've been able to. I appreciate anyone that does that as well. You guys don't have to, but I appreciate everyone who does those things. Or anything, you know, to try to help support me. You guys are so awesome. Vapor, if you can't sleep or something, you're welcome to play or get back on. And cats, if you're ever on to, you know, you're welcome to join, or I can join you. I'll probably see who else is on real quick, but I don't know how many people are on right now. So I could possibly take a break, but, you know, I'm having fun. But yeah, I should probably not push myself too much either. I'm trying to get more medicine right now, though, because I don't have any. I have, like, NyQuil, but I've been taking it, too, and it's, like, I'm not, like, feeling better. So tomorrow I might go to the doctor, too, and kind of see, like, if I'm just sick or if there's something they can tell me. So I have to go back to work this weekend. I called out of work for a few days because I was like, I cannot. But I thought I'd get better, like, over time. But yeah, I keep taking medicine. Like, I feel like I overdid it almost, and then it might have worked a little bit, but not enough. That's why I wondered, like, if me and Vapor had the same thing going on, but I think, you know, that's a little different, you know, but I hope everything works out. Vapor, please let me know if you find out anything, if you feel comfortable sharing. But yeah, we support you and we're here for you. Sure, that's scary, you know, but you'll get through it, I'm sure. And we're here to help you. Ooh, it's so hot. It's like hot in my room all the time for some reason. Probably because of all the gadgets. It's like, oh my goodness. Because if I go in the other room, it's like not that hot. So yeah, don't forget to drink water too, guys. Because I do not. As much as I probably should. That's probably part of the problem. At least for me. That's probably why I'm all hot. But a soda, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll drink one of those. And I assume that makes you more dehydrated, but I could drink like 10 of those, but then a water, I'm like, I don't know. It's just not as good. Yeah, I guess I'll check and see who else is on. Oh, you're timing me out, or were you timing out, you timing out Vapor? Because I'll give you the points back for that. You don't have to spend your points on that. But that's funny. Oh, okay, you're gonna call when you wake up. Okay, I can take a little break. I think it's just funny because I think it's more like to make, time out someone in chat or something, but that's a funny way to do it too. Like, there's no saying that that can't be another way to do it. So, I will do that. I could take a little break. But yeah, Gatorade is good for you to drink though, actually, from what I know. It has electrolytes and stuff. So that's smart to drink. Like, soda does not do anything to help me. So at least you're smart to drink that. Thank you, cats. You're so sweet. I love you. And you definitely have a point there. That song is so extra. I love it. No, that's perfect. I love it. That's 3 too many. But I will accept. You are so sweet. And yeah, I kind of agree. It's like, I don't know, because I'm sure I told you guys, but I, kind of had to test games a lot before from my job, and so sometimes we had to work like 12-hour shifts. And so I kind of got used to playing games for long periods of time without really taking a break. And so I guess when I'm at home, I'm able to do that as well, but I enjoy it. Like, that's why, like, sometimes like when I'm showing the scoreboard and stuff, like I might be doing other little things to kind of take a break and give everyone else a break, like while they're, waiting, or if they want to leave or whatnot. But yeah, I do think for me too, like when I've been sick, like I can't really do much, but then, so playing is something that distracts me a little bit. It's nothing too like pushing myself too much. But I definitely think it's good to take breaks. Like, you are supposed to take breaks when you play video games, but people don't do that very often, if at all. So I will definitely do that. I might not talk for just a second, just to, I think my controller just died. Sorry, my controller just died too. But yeah, I guess I will just mute myself for a minute just so I can use the restroom and stuff. But yes, I'll definitely drink water too because I need some. So thank you for that, cat. And that was really sweet. That surprised me, but I love that. It's such a sweetheart. And 3 bits is amazing. And I'll definitely have a snack too. Feel free to take a break too, guys, like from watching or whatever, if you'd like to. And yeah, I think I might have talked to you, when you came to the stream before, but maybe you had it muted. Or maybe the game was too loud, cat. But I'm just saying, I do think there's a few times, just if you, ever say anything and it seems like I didn't respond, I might have been talking to you in the, on the mic. But sometimes, I know I'll have stuff muted and stuff, so, maybe you don't hear me, but just saying, I never try to ignore you or anything. If I ever don't respond, I'm probably not, paying attention at the moment. But that's funny, because I just saw where you said, that you heard me while the stream was running. And I appreciate you saying that as well, that you'll be there for me. I will always support you as well. And I will always be there too if you need me. Okay, let me take a little break. I'll probably be back in like 5 minutes or so, but I might play like the little videos if it isn't broken, but that's the most that I'll do. Okay, I won't do anything else since I'm taking a break. I have to remember which ones I have. I'll just show this. I wish they'd make a show. I feel like it would be good. I heard that they talked about it.
He doesn't remember his name.
But it would be interesting. But they can't mess it up. They have to make it like legit. I'm still taking a break, but it broke, so we can't watch any more of those. Those are broken now with this update. So I think it's like either after you watch one, or if you start watching one and press anything, it will stop playing and then get stuck. So that's fine. After you spend all this time unlocking them, it just stays like that. But I think it's kind of cool because you can't normally like see the screen very well. So it's nice to look at. Okay, Vapor. That's perfectly fine. You should get some sleep. But I appreciate you keeping me on. You don't have to do that. If you guys are both kind of trying to get to sleep, I will maybe not talk too much so I don't bug you. I'm not sure what time it is where Cats is, but it might be daytime there, so maybe they're not gonna be sleeping, but I'll try not to be too loud for you. And of course, Vapor. We love you, and I'm sure everything will be okay. But we're here for you. And God bless you as well, Vapor. You're so sweet. But like you told me, you know, like just think of all the stuff you've been through, and you know, like, you know, nothing can get you down. Like, you've been through so much, like, you're not gonna stop now. You know? You just gotta keep pushing through it. I know it's probably tough, but I know you can get through this just like, you know, everything. Like, you're a strong person, and, you know, I know you can get through it. Even at the worst case, you know, scenario, I think you can get through it, but I'm hoping it's not, you know, it's not so bad and something that you can kind of get through quicker and easier, and then, you know, it'll be over. But just let me know if you find out anything or want to talk about it more. And I know, I can only imagine. I mean, you know, I know all the things you've told me, but I'm sure there's so much more to it, so I can't imagine. But that's just how I know that you can get through that, just like everything. You know, you're not gonna stop there. Gotta keep, you know, just pushing through it, just like you did with everything. So, you know, it's something you know how to do. You can definitely, you know, because you're strong. So, you know, I know you can get through it. I know it's probably scary. It's tough. But yeah, you have us and you have through, you know. Not sure like how your family is, you know. But I'm hoping they're there for you as well. I hope they're all okay. Yes, exactly. That's exactly my point. You definitely can. I like that. So don't forget that. Just keep telling yourself that whenever you feel like you can. That's a good quote as well. I haven't heard that one, but I like it. Yeah, so just don't forget those. Whenever you feel like you need a reminder, you know. I know you'll be able to get through it. You just have to, you know, just keep being strong, like you know how to do. You know, it's nothing you haven't done. I'm sorry you have to keep going through these kinds of things. I hope, you know, soon all of this stuff can just be behind you. That's why we just gotta think positive and, you know, pray and hope and wish for the best. We'll just kind of go from there, I guess, once we know more, or if we know any more. Maybe they'll, you know, they'll have some sort of explanation and it won't be as bad as we think. You know, just try to stay safe and take care of yourself. You know, I'll try to do the same, just like Kat said. But yeah, remember, I'm here for you as well. So again, just feel free to message me, like, if you find out any more and want to talk about it, or just want to talk at all. But yeah, you should definitely try to reach out to them like in the morning. Probably as soon as you can. I'm sure that's your plan, but it's a good idea. Just kind of get it out of the way and kind of, find out from them what to do, like where to go from there. Again, I'm really sorry. I just hate that for you, but I know you're gonna be okay. Because you're tough. But yeah, just try to get some rest. Then if you can't sleep or anything, just let me know. And talk to you some more. Your cats, I don't know if you're still here or if you are trying to sleep as well, but thank you for such kind words as well. And for the bits, that was really sweet. I appreciate you so much. And you as well, Vapor. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Try to just relax. Don't think about anything too much. Just, wait till till you guys find out and we know more about everything. Just feel, a little anxious for you, but again, we just have to hope for the best. So that's what I'm gonna do. I will definitely pray for you as well. Let me know if I can do anything else to help you, okay? For you too, Kat, if you need anything. I'm sorry, I'm like really losing my voice. But yeah, if either of you guys need anything, or anybody, just let me know. I don't have like a million ways I can help, but I definitely try to help people however I can. So if you guys think of anything that could help, just let me know. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a few more minutes here, I guess, to just, take a little break. Because Kat told me to. Then I'll come back and I'll just see who else is on, but there might not be many people on to where I can just kind of take a real break from playing for a bit, but we'll see. You never know who's on. Or maybe I could play something else that you guys can just like lurk or whatever if you want me to, but that's more chill. But I don't know, I don't know what else to play. I could think of something though. I'm sure. Excuse me. Just trying to like finish the rift a little bit, but it's like, there's a lot of time. It's like getting hard to get it out of the way now. But I still have some ways to go, so it's not like I can do that all right now. Let's see real quick. I wanted to see what level I was. See, and then you can't even see that until you like go into a match or something. But I think it's like 54, I want to say. So that's not too bad. But I bought the Rift Pass, so I kind of cheated a bit. It's not cheating, obviously, but it's like, it gives you 20 levels, so. But you can only, I feel like you can only get it at the beginning of the Rift. Like, if you don't buy it, then you can't get it later. I feel like you can still level it up, but it's not for the same price. So, I just got it. And I was like, why not? But I feel like I always finish it pretty fast, and then I'm like I don't need that, but it's okay. I got it anyways. I'd just rather have it out of the way, I guess. So I thought that couldn't hurt. Because it goes kind of slow sometimes. Like they used to have stuff that, you know, events or something that would make it go faster, but lately it goes real slow. So I'm okay with the 20 free levels. But anyways, I guess I'll take a few more minutes to collect myself. I was gonna show you guys all the videos I had, but it doesn't let me now, so we can't do that. Well, maybe if we're gonna try one thing. What we can do is we're gonna go to the menu. And we'll close it. And we'll see if it fixes it. And if not, then sorry, I can't show you guys. I'll be right back. We can at least see the intro thingy. I think it's funny that they put the original one back. Because Sable and Unknown haven't been out that long. But I guess they kind of have. Just feel like they could have just kept it up until like a newer thing comes out, but they put the old one back.
He moves through the death and decay of the void. He doesn't remember his name. Everything's a blur. He feels pain in his stomach, in his arms, in his veins. He needs to find one of those flowers. The nectar, the sweet serum that gives strength. Strength for what? He remembers. The killers. Experimenting on them. Why? Why was he experimenting on them? He doesn't remember. He caused a lot of suffering, but he doesn't feel remorse. He doesn't even know if he should feel remorse. He doesn't feel anything but an ache in the pit of his stomach for power. He has flashes of the doctor, his screams, his agony, turning the tables on him, experimenting on him like he had done with so many others. Where? Not here. Somewhere else. Another world. All of these survivors, marooned from other worlds. How does he know this? He doesn't remember. He remembers the experiments. What was he trying to understand? The nectar? The serum? The right dose? The right dose. To use without hurting himself. Too late. He feels the hunger. Not for food or drink, not for talk or fun. For a flower, a single flower, for serum. He knows the entity is watching him. He knows it, feels it inside his bones. He doesn't want to be snatched for another trial, to suffer or cause suffering. And to what end? The great horrible mystery of it all. He wants to understand this place. He does. But he senses that to know, to really know, would drive him mad. Madness, that's what this place is. The embodiment of madness. He doesn't want to be pulled into another trial. He wants to return home. He must return home. That's why he was studying the serum. It gave him insight. Insight to what? He doesn't remember. Home. He doesn't even remember where home is. He only remembers the void. Hundreds, maybe thousands of discarded survivors. Not dead, not alive, something else. Alive but dead inside. Burnt, emotionless, useless to the entity. He remembers. He remembers rising from the void, finding a flower. Had this flower been his salvation? Had the flower been his way out? He falls to his knees and shouts at the abyss, and the abyss answers with silence. The silence is so deafening it hurts. He buckles over, climbs to his knees. He needs serum. He's lost. He doesn't know where he is. He sees things like tentacles reaching out for him from the fog, and he knows they're not real. None of it is. He's losing his mind if he hasn't lost it already. His eyes play tricks on him. He sees giant, nameless creatures looming over him. Doesn't matter. They're not real. None of it is. His hunger confuses him, oppresses him. He'd do anything for that feeling again. Anything. Even return to the trials. He would. He'd rip survivors and killers apart, limb from limb, for that feeling again. He begins to mumble words.